Why, hello. What do I have to do in this game? I hate seeing this every day. I'm sorry. Fine, anyway. Um, don't need you. It's only the primary here. I'm not doing Iron Banner. But I'm not in the mood. Probably. Realm Walker. Well, I think I will still get this. Energy weapons, vital blues, zones, energy weapon. Okay. Yeah, it could just happen to win. What does try to do? Pinnacle, I can always do this. Probably not that. Legacy, can't do that yet. I do need the kinetic, but you don't drop the, you just give me the, yeah. Hawkmoon. I'll do this real quick. What's my loadout? I don't know what, there's no mods in this. I'm cool with this loadout for now. So let's try for like the use they burn out over the, what's it called? Do I have an energy kinetic? Absolutely. I'll use this by the way. I don't know how frenzy works in Crucible, but I'm not really worried about it. That does suck. Money did not do okay. I mean, it is easy to do this. I'm not against using that. I hate your spell. Reserves cap is 15 for precision. What is it for heavy? High impact, I mean. Wait, let's see. That move over here. It might actually just be 14. I know I might have different mods, but I can change. I don't know where that first went. 14 for high impact. Probably better than right. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the damage difference is. Fair. What about rapid? I know it's 18, right? Yeah. I got on Resin Harper. It's actually good with the holster mod. I did. Feeding Frenzy, you don't. Wait, I didn't really need it. Either. Fishing kills, right? It's not. No, I'll give it a try. RTKs, I do not need you. I already have a hog roll. I didn't need that to be energy either, but this will infuse up my null composure. So I'm gonna Jeffrey on Discord, so he wants to do the Deadman's Tail or Hopping. High key lit fam. Wubba wubba. Who's there in Pinnacle anymore? Maybe there's a fixed 20 today. What is was it Legend or Master? Master, okay. It's not that bad for a Pinnacle. I should still give the corrupted keys stuff. I'm not really looking for anything for corrupted keys. So maybe I could do Tartarus for like 100 of the wrong map menu. That hour. I can run Tartarus 3 times just to spend the keys. Are the first 3 are Pinnacle right now? Let me just make sure. So I see something weird. No. I guess I'll blue text. I was like, what the heck is blue text? So Europa? Agriculture. Doesn't say anything. There's only 3. And Darcy. Which was... Is that here? Delphi, sorry. There's one more somewhere. Moon. Right. Doesn't say anything. So I'm gonna run Tartarus, because why wouldn't it? It's on Europa. It's fine, overload. And if we don't hear back from Jeffrey, we'll just do Hawk Moon. Dead Man's Tale Prophecy.
When you first stole into this realm, I did not believe you could achieve what you have. Invading a domain of Vex consciousness like this. Yet, here you are. Embodiment of the impossible. Somehow, in spite of everything you've accomplished, I managed to underestimate you. I won't make that mistake again.
Sweet.
We'll take a lot of power.
It seems the Vex are content to keep throwing the same defenses at you. Get into the domain, Guardian.
We should only see Arc Shield, so I guess it could switch to
This is a Vex disintegration domain.
the plug one.
Eradicating unneeded simulation data and abandoned terraforming projects. Beware those
That's just what we're
barriers.
gonna do, right?
They will destroy all matter they touch.
Against her. It's been a while. God, I wish I had this thing. Okay. I'd rather just run it and take different weapons. Because now like we're getting much heavy because I'd rather use a kinetic primary to be fair. There's no kinetic primary is over wrap up. It doesn't even have a kinetic. So I can't use it because of the orbs. You only overload. Alright, you only overload exotic. I know it's like 20% damage increase for the headshots for that now. Oh yeah, that's right. Kinda rude. To get the rats. Oh, the exotic or legendary shards. Other units. We just skip the third phase though, right? I think.
Venture deeper, Guardian. The Vex are on alert, but their defenses have not fully come online.
Give me heavy. None that really matters. Can I even
Once
pop
more,
these?
the Vex fall into our snare. The
That
domain's
barrier,
master
I'll leave
is yours. Destroy it.
Maybe I'll try out each gun tonight if it's time for the turbo already. I should have done it before against you. Let me try the plug one next.
The end is here. The path to Quria opens. A night end is in sight. Destroy
drop.
Quria, and the Witch Queen will be forced into retreat. The Vex lose guidance. This network becomes unmanaged. Ikora has taught how Guardians cornered the Undying Mind not long ago. With her wisdom and Elixni splicers, we have plan devised. Drag Quria from hiding.
I'd rather have
May its
more
last
like
thought be a fear of you.
because I'm using the well mods, so I don't think this is really worth it. Don't need it. What another item? Oh, it was a mark. No, they don't do anything. Oh, it doesn't requeue you, that's right. Europa? Tartarus? Do it again.
When you first first stole into this realm, I did not believe you could achieve what you have. Invading a domain of Vex consciousness like this. Yet, here you are. Embodiment of the impossible. Somehow, in spite of everything you've accomplished, I managed to underestimate you. I won't make that mistake again. It seems the Vex are content to keep throwing the same defenses at you. Get into the domain, Guardian.
Guardian, please.
This is a Vex disintegration domain. Eradicating unneeded simulation data and abandoned terraforming projects. Beware those barriers. They will destroy all matter they touch.
Where does beaver spirit go? Oh, we got it.
Venture deeper, Guardian. The
try.
Vex are on alert, but their defenses have not fully come online. Once more, the Vex fall into our snare. The domain's master is yours. Destroy it.
Pretty much the same. Pretty sure I was put out of this spot. And we'll try out the Iota, to be honest.
The end is here. The path to Quoria opens. A night end is in sight.
Not unless you have
Destroy Quoria, and the Witch Queen will be forced into retreat.
I see they have multiple roles.
The Vex lose
There's only
guidance.
part 4 that
This
has
network becomes
a change like
unmanaged.
current season.
Ikora has taught how Guardians cornered the Undying Mind not long ago.
For this one.
With her wisdom and Elixni splicers, we
Also,
have
for
planned
laundry,
divine.
As I queue up, I'm gonna go move laundry around. I believe it's done. Now let's come right back.
first stole into this realm, I did not believe you could achieve what you have. Invading a domain of Vex consciousness like this. Yet, here you are. Embodiment of
See
the
how I feel
impossible.
after we do it.
Somehow, in spite of everything you've accomplished, I managed to underestimate you. I won't make that mistake again.
Hawk Moon and Dead Man's Tale and going to go up in Iron Factor from open. I was gonna do it on my own Saturday. Or tomorrow might be.
It seems the Vex are content to keep throwing the
I'll
same
go live
defenses
at
at
the
you.
right time, maybe.
Get into the domain, Guardian.
Not sure I'll be able to do it at the right time. I could be on early tomorrow, could be on late tomorrow, I have no idea. Maybe tomorrow.
This is a Vex disintegration domain. Eradicating unneeded simulation data and abandoned terraforming projects. Beware those barriers. They will destroy all matter they touch.
Didn't have to stop. I should be home definitely by 5, so I should still be home. Please. Gotcha. Why do I have 11 shots in my sleeper now when I had 3 last time? I'm not sure why we had 3 last time, to be fair. I was moving gear around. It's gonna be weird though with this gun because I it's more about the heating or the harmony. I'm not sure how long the buff lasts. About 8 seconds, 10 seconds. I don't know. It's not pull out. It's just 9 seconds. Get go. Whatever. Right, like I can try it out here. Oh, it's gone before the damage was gone. That was about 9
Venture deeper,
seconds.
Guardian. The Vex are on alert, but their defenses have not fully come online. Once more, the Vex fall into our
There's only
snare.
honest that I give
The domain's
Harmony
master
is
is yours.
attempt because they both have
Destroy it.
reservoir burst. Just gonna ask to I'm done first. Fine. Okay. I think it depends on the context then. Much better with harmony. Well, my goal is to have 1K voices for bosses, so shouldn't even matter to begin with. That was much better. So with Harmony is better going down as far as what I'm seeing here.
The
Not
end
what the
is
way
here.
it's.
The path to Quria opens. A night end is in sight.
Could have infused you.
Destroy Quria, and the Witch Queen will be forced into retreat. The Vex lose guidance. This network becomes unmanaged. Ikora has taught how Guardians cornered the Undying Mind not long ago. With her wisdom and Elixni splicers, we have plan devised. Drag Quria from hiding. May its last thought be of fear. Of you.
Kind of forgot. Maybe we'll do Psychonauts tomorrow. There has been a couple patches. Maybe it's console patches. Maybe it's fixed. Or we could try that crafting game tomorrow. I don't know. That or Surgeon Simulator. I'm not sure. Craftopia is what it's called. Yeah. We can do a Hawk move first. If I avoid, you might avoid wizard first, so I'll do this. That's not void. Where's my note? There it is. EDZ. Harbinger. Unstoppable. That's fine. Bro, I'm folding laundry. Can you wait, Hawkman?
Bro, the Hawk is back.
I swear that was a Discord
You may
sound.
have
Someone said, "Bro."
unfinished business.
We're nearby.
Bro.
I'm detecting a surge in taken activity.
We'll run the perimeter. Keep them from closing you in.
Affirmative.
I was like, "Who
We'll
joined?"
lead the way.
Not that way. What am I doing? Did this like 2 nights ago. To be fair, I don't need to actually use the bow. No overload. It's gonna kill me. I came out, thought he was supposed to spawn closer, so I thought he was not spawning. And I'm just blind. I want to play the game, the Psychonauts, but the constant sees depending on what area you're in. It's definitely mind-boggling. I don't even forget which one we go to. I didn't know there was a further than second lip there. Thunder and the lightning. Brother. I believe the wizard spawns for it's a new week though, so maybe it's different. I do be chunking. Goodbye. Next is what? Solar? That was a void shield installs, I don't know. On the Acolyte. Your arc, okay. I could pop you with my nade actually. I got pulled out. You didn't leave? I thought you were leaving. I'm spawning your ass, that's why. I thought you were in a shield. Am I on heroic or legend, whatever it is? I don't see match game. We gotta do. This is the long part anyway. Where we got one of them done. Kind of. Free the weak system. probably never done this week. Week 3 for this. I think this is week 3 for the first room. This is the only week that goes to 3. Everything, the area where it goes to 3. I believe everything else goes to 2. I don't think I've ever been in this room before. Sorry, I threw my nade instead of punching. Over the shortcut. These should be arc shields, so gotta dial in here. Better. Make super a long press and then my punch on that. And then blow up. We get A. I'm not sure yet though. Typically I wouldn't even try to punch unless I'm like, but I'm using a bow, so. There we go. One more wave. Sure. I do be feeling good. There's a thrall somewhere, probably. Good boy. Oh, whoops, thought I had my bow out. May I find the last individual? forgot where the beam was. Follow the hawk. Follow your nose. Oh my gosh, hold on. 1 minute. 1 minute. Why hello? Donkey donk, donkey, donkey donk. Donkey donk, donkey, donkey donk. Did you hear me out? Double tap LT to punch. Maybe just make Nade be the double press to throw.
We're... This is the Hallowed Grove.
We were transported too. There was a spike in paracausal energy. I think the Traveler is showing its hand again.
Reach the shard. Reach the shard. Oh. Put a minor spec. Alright. That should one shot now. It do be annoying. It actually hit the head. That was one shot. Here we go. Happy charge your light, my dog. Whoop. The Morbius. Thank you. Saved. I really hope this is the right difficulty. Viper bullets. There goes our orbs. I thought the thing was cracked for a minute, or vertical. What boss is this? Arc shields. I could just thunder crash one of you. Need another one. I do the actual boss, okay. You hit. Let me go thunder crash you. Or Nelson. They're wrong, there's just two of you. I'm so smart. Chill for a minute? Oh my goodness. Alright, so they're both bosses. Maybe super? No. We're loaded. I knew there was one behind me, but I was like, it's gonna take me 9 years to pull my bow and kill you. Donk. Now we need to get our stuff back. Chill for a minute. They're burning here. Incoming arc and knockback damage increase now. I don't believe it goes both ways. Brother Bear. And Thunder Crash will do half. We just gotta do the other half. And just not get hit by the Therian chop across them. Maybe you're a void cannon? Maybe, I think. Both void, actually, never mind. I can say it should be the same. Oh, I'm dumb. I missed. Switch to the plug one here. Not to worry about these stinking shields. My stinking shields. Now we need ammo. I mean, we could just cheese it. Just wait for Thunder Crash voice. Give me ammo. That was an ammo run. Donkey, 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 donkey. I'd love to get some ammo. Yeah, as much as I thought it would do. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Kill through all for a minute. I miss. And beyond there is good. The question is really stay down there. Let me see the diaper shots, that's all I want to do. There's some green. Well, please. Thank you. Still got some heavy ammo just in case. We switch to where to kill him. I don't think we have to use Super Crash for this first guy. Sorry, Thunder Crash. Get back up top and just pelt him a couple more shots. And it's just one shot is so much easier. One guy's so much easier to deal with it too. Yeah. Find your way. Back for that. I didn't know where the boss was. But he moved, I didn't see him up here. Oh my goodness. I think he stomped. Something happened. I think there was some heavy ammo up there, but like we can get up to what's up there. I'll try going for him first, honestly, this time. You stop. Thank you for the heavy bricks. They weren't heavy, they were... Dude, it's been a long day, I'm sorry. Probably just do Demon's Tail and stop, honestly. What I'm feeling here. Oh, what the heck is that? Okay, move down, so we kind of have a safe spot up here. Kind of. Give me heavy, please. This should be enough ammo, I think. Where do you warp to? They're not dead. One of that well. Still heavy ammo, huh? I didn't check the boss out. Bro. That nade just killed me. Trying to punch. I'm gonna try double press. Usually a spam grenade anywhere to throw it, so. I don't want to kill you first, I want to kill you first. I didn't get that well. Did you even make a well? You did. Okay. This is my spot now, sir. Back up here. Back up here. Get out of here. Well, thank you. Reminder to override. I should. For all I shouldn't I? Hoping you wouldn't get that back. Time. Thank you for the well. Oh my god, it's finally happened. I got heavy ammo. Kill the first one. Oh my god. There was this sniper down there, man. Okay, I still have my heavy ammo. The legendary engram. I'm gonna go over here. We have nade up. I want my super back, please. Doesn't really do much against the snipers. Maybe I will go back to my bow. You can't hurt me. You can't. You don't exist, you know, you can't hurt me. That's fine. Chill here and just pop this stinking Tyrian shots. Safe. Okay, Barbie, you're not the Blues Brothers. Not the Blues Brothers. There's good. I'm just gonna go super. We're actually in the wrong spot, my guy. Do you see all these snipers? Alright, I kill last, I'll get my super and then Thunder Crush him. Let's see. I expect to see heavy ammo using this gun. Whatever, that's fine. Nothing hurts mass. Bro, it's right here and it won't come. I prefer the other one over this anyway. Default. How do there not be heavy ammo? Still play right side. Still play right side. Just get him off of right side instantly. How about that? Bro, he dipped. They baited me. Sorry, I don't know the way the gun looks. I will do this instead. That one. if there's an emergency flash. Flash floods. What's the word? Or how am I not getting any heavy ammo? It's wild a bit. Hold over. Be down here. Ready for the Supra? Is that a Supra? Fine. Stop casting your diaper goal. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Donkey. I know where you came from. Bullet, type of bullet? No. Type of bullet. Fallon. Really? You didn't smell one? Maybe it's stuck somewhere. Look, you hit that shot, man. Where's your head? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Probably have a herb there. Or well. There were bullets trying to kill me. Well. It's a nightmare peak. I'm gonna kill this one instead over here. Did you die? You know what? That's fine. You can stay down there. Thought you'd stay. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir? Hello, sir. How are you?
This is not gonna work. My headset was fine when it was all taped up, but Kayla cut the tape off of it. She's like, oh no, you can hear. But now, like, the one earphone is, like, completely askew. And the microphone's, like, a mile away from my face, so I need to, like, yell.
I understand. Or electric trajectory. I'm just about to get the pinnacle where Hawkman wouldn't get into the reward.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, I'm in my ultimate then. There we go. Chest piece. I need a primary clouds.
The Traveler brought us together to rebuild Hawkmoon.
Be fair, that's I actually need the chest piece too, so shut up.
Channeled the light, and we turned something dead and gone into something beautiful.
Reforged in the light. For a purpose.
I think I understand what mine is. I'm not just a light bearer. I'm not the man I was before. He's gone. Forever. I'm an instrument of the Traveler's will. I'm a guardian.
Ooh, what kind of trash will get my Hawkman this time? Hit fire grip, huh? 2 grips. 2 grips. Just trash it. Put it in the trash can, chew it up, spit it out.
Stop using this grenade launcher.
Right to Dead Man's Tale. Tangled Show. Exotic
I might
Quest,
join in progress on that one.
Need to be a master? No, just complete it? Okay, I'll just complete it then. Quest pre-stage completed. Okay, yeah, just do it normal. That's fine.
Several months ago, a Cabal vessel bearing the name Glycon disappeared near the reef. This ship matches its description and heading. So far, our hails have gone unanswered, and the distress signal continues to loop. You're clear for live-fired gate.
That's crunch.
Board it, and find our missing guardian.
Found our missing guardian.
There's a distortion in the feed, no frequencies. Like ripples meeting in conversation. Executing trace. Stand by. I've sourced a distortion. There's an open patch into the ship's computer. Perhaps courtesy of our lost friend.
Donkey,
Those
donkey,
spores are
donk, donkey,
harmonizing
donk.
with a nearby concentration of
Oopsie
darkness.
daisy.
There's no light here.
Spores remind me of my feet.
Glycon navigation system marks their destination as an anomaly, left in the wake of Mars's disappearance.
Back where I started. No champions.
Guardian, you're not the only life sign aboard. I see at least one other. Maybe our missing friend. It may not.
Meow. Scream, don't do it. Oh, my body, it hurts.
I'm just running this thing 5 fucking times.
For what?
You gotta run it. You gotta open 3 Wayfinder shows for each weekly. And I only had 1, so I need to do it.
Scribe, Armsont.
Well, they should stack.
Translation as follows.
Yeah, but I need to do it 5 times.
Oh, okay.
'Cause it was 3 for the first week and 3 for this week.
Then you shouldn't only have to do it 3 times.
I didn't do it 3 times the first week.
It don't. It'll check off both of them at the same time.
No, it's 6 for the second week, but it was 3
Oh,
additional.
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Brothers, let us not made for this. Give me this for now. Oh, wasn't done yet. Whoops.
This ship's passageways no longer connect as they should.
Alright, baby.
Move. The dock.
See, you're big enough.
Oh.
Yeah, they're rigging with that chip bite.
Those fucking assholes using the sleeper.
It works well if you don't have 1,000 voices. Pair with the fusion rifle. I just hate the reload speed for it.
They relent. We must not. Hold. Guardian, I've pieced together another of Armstad's records. It reads, Tragedy of Silence. He tore the wilting failures apart himself. The connection is strong, but the darkness does not speak through them. An ocean without wind. Even the light bearer could not coax it to awaken.
I actually like the boss in the astral alignment.
This week.
Mm-hmm.
The mystery man, trickster.
Yeah.
Are you freaking frack? I'm sat alone in a boggy marsh.
Totally emotionless except for her heart.
It's in my head. I wanna try. Like 210,000 with a tornado. What should I do with this? One more mag. What do you do with a mag with this? I can get off the wall. Only 150? 6,000?
hangar systems are intact. Why didn't they try to run?
Ding dong, bing dong. You meant to hydrate, my homie. What's the most cringe Destiny thing to say right now?
Sabathun Pog.
I'm thinking, ooh, Daddy Callus. He can change my shards, like gold hampers.
Shards. That's a Death Adder.
They're speckled, man. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, right. I like your loadout. Double shotgun heavy. Not double shotgun, double special heavy.
Yeah, I was pulled out my bow yet.
I thought you just didn't respect the infinite ammo, so you have to make sure you have ammo in every category.
And you also notice I haven't been modding. Is a thing.
It's important to do. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding 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 dong. I will say you don't have to headshot with this. Well, you kind of do. Yeah, safer, but still kind of boring to use. So what's your thought on the on those games tomorrow?
I mean, I'm gonna be playing Nuclear.
What was that?
I'm gonna be playing Nuclear Throne. I don't know if that
That's
was
on
later
the
in the month or
7th.
not, but
Nuclear Throne and Crown Thresh or whatever it was called, Crown game. That's the 7th. Tomorrow is Surgeon Simulator, the Craftopia. One other thing. The 9th is the Atomic Stereo, whatever it was, I don't know. Or I forget what it's called. The guitar game. I'm always interested in trying, you know, crafting games.
oh, see, that's interesting. A charge with light mod that uses fusion.
Oh yeah, man.
Don't have any Charge with light mod. Charge with light though. I can get the charge, but like, what's the point?
Do you have protective light?
What burn is that?
It's void.
See if I have it.
'Cause if you just have protective light on and charge with light mods, that's enough to carry you through like a lot of the content. As long as you're making orbs.
The only void ones I had, surprise attack, and
They gotta keep an eye out for that one. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong.
Offside
bing,
kept notes
bing,
of
bing, bong.
experiments as well. It seems that Scorn
Alright, I'm just about
exposed
the boss
the
fight if you do want to do it to me.
all suffered contiguous neuron death
yeah, I'll do that. I was gonna do my shattered.
from their minds.
I'm also just
All
like
but
5
one
minutes, so
who spoke with many dead voices.
I'm gonna go into the rally
This
flag now.
survivor would become the centerpiece of their studies.
Cannot join you.
Can't join me? I
It
invite
says
you.
joining disabled.
Okay, you can't join this then. I had no idea.
So Guardian, scoping you, destroy variable.
Put this
Bing
decrepit
bong, bing
creature to rest.
bong, bing bong.
That's
Move the millennium generation.
where's the mod?
What mod?
The weakness mod for the fusion rifles?
It is on the last tier bottom. Particle deconstruction.
Oh, it only affects fusion, right? I get it.
Yeah.
It's not like regular.
No. I thought this so prominent this season.
Super energy for elemental wells is pretty good too.
Those bummies there, how dare you? Are you kidding me? I hate that room, man. We have to go interact with the burner to turn off the one that's like inside the heat room.
Put
Full
this
HP, but I
thing
do it and just die to it.
rest.
Now I gotta restart the entire encounter.
Yeah, it's obnoxious.
Don't let me, how dare you. Bullet flush 1 initiated. Organ flush my 1. How about that? Alright, he's dead. Eat your charger. Oh, I didn't eat my charger. Let's go. Pogger's door first. Reloaded it, I'm dumb. I already have my super, what do I do it? Do that room last, you madman. Lokish of convenient. Please, Mr. Lokish, may I have my cookie? You gotta love this mod, it's so fun to use. Give me the 1000 voices and I'll be set.
I just got the new arc bow, and it's got Archer's Tempo and Cornered. It's just a fast boy.
Cornered's okay. Frenzy, I believe, or Adagio, and then draw time on your master work would be very good. That is the optimal bow. With a flexible string. Or polymer string, whatever the one is.
Didn't actually look
do.
at it deeper than that.
The string is the
I
most
have,
important.
I have
Having
elastic
archers,
string.
does it change your draw time?
Yeah, Archer's tempo increases draw time after every precision hit.
And then what's the string do?
String is decrease accuracy, faster draw time,
Okay, that's
increase
very
handling.
good. What's your masterwork?
But it is also draw time.
That's pretty good. You're just one. Like corner's good. It's fine, but it's a pretty good roll.
But my fletching.
The second mod doesn't really matter that much. Whatever one gives you more accuracy, I believe, or stability.
Yeah.
Stability resets your aim assist. Whatever it's called, faster. Your hit scan aim assist. Accuracy will make it so it's probably worth it. It's really up to you. Where's the boss? Oh, don't teleport me. Freaking was just teleport me.
What are the trivial secrets?
There are chests around the event or the mission. You got to do at least once to unlock the true sight. So don't bother looking for it this run.
How were you supposed to do them last week if you knew?
Guardian,
Um,
this anomaly left
you got them
past
after the first time. You can then go to
Seen
the
it and others like it. Too many
with the experience room
secrets
to go
Guardian.
unlock the perk
Place
from
of
the
each world
compass.
the darkness stole. At the edge of our heliopods.
At the end
Callus
of our
meant to commune
heliopods.
with the darkness.
Jeez, I'm
dude,
trying to
I
work
forgot
on.
this week.
I'm gonna wait to do it.
I mean, I'll do it because I'm trying to stay provocative.
Faint traces of
Unless they
life
stop doing Iron Banner.
that
They always do it
thing
once a month, no matter what.
was a guardian. We're too late. Far too late. Take the rifle. It was offered, was it not? Better in your hands than left for another. I'll speak to Savala about authorizing exploratory outings. If we can recover our lost friend's ghost, we may learn more of how he died. Return to the city. We must assess our findings.
Give drop. Really? The chess piece was my pinnacle? Do you hate me, Bungie? Does Bungie hate me?
Gee.
Da Vinci? Pretty good annual. Slide shot's kind of boring. Not really farming for a good annual skate right now, though.
Not have any way to deal with unstoppables right now.
There should only be 2 overloads. Or 2, unstoppables, so... It's not like they're gonna regen it at all. Should be fine. I could join you real quick. What else can I do this week? Crucible, duh, I gotta do Iron Banner. Oh, it's also Mayhem, I didn't even realize. I gotta do my matching subclass for Strike still. Gambit, of course, I didn't even do that last week, totally forgot about it. vault. That's legacy. My master hunt.
I like that you can still do old stuff and get pinnacles for it.
Hmm. I gotta do prophecy too at some point. I got a couple more pinnacles to do this week. So every time I load into this game, it says I've added Little Mad as a Bungie friend every single time.
Are those guys stasis?
Yeah, they have stasis now.
Just realized.
I have both things on. The home
I
state.
have the mod on, I just don't have a pulse rifle.
You have a fusion rifle?
I don't have that mod yet.
Oh,
I
okay.
need one more and then I get it.
Oh, you get to go the way you came in. You don't have this perk yet over here with Downbird.
Or dude. I also need the
But
anchors
you might have
in here.
you should have Downbird because you did it last week. We did it. We ran it once. I'm pretty sure. Like, can you interact with these Downbirds?
Invoke a barrier breach.
Okay, you can do that one. You still gotta get True Sight, which you should be able to do this week. Can you drop that shield?
Is that how you get that thing over there?
Yeah, True Sight. You might be able to get it after this completion. I don't know. I can go over here now. It spawns the crystals for me.
Need the anchors in the Shattered Realm as well.
Now we know what Zivua Roth was planning for her Wrathborn armies. She intends to conquer the Ascendant Plane.
Little True Sight? Old
That's not dive.
Yeah, it's not Divebird.
It's okay, dive.
I'm not the Blues Brothers.
Divebird and Flatbird.
Well, I'm gonna make that, am I? Goodbye.
The beacon is aligned. Get ready for an attack.
Rank 14, baby.
He's coming along.
What rank are you?
42.
44? Jesus
44.
Christ.
I stayed bounties up. Started the season, last season. Get a kickstart.
That's fair, I forgot about bounties.
Yeah, they're how you get all your experience. Them seasonal challenges. Just playing the games pretty much for you.
I
Though
got
I'm
the
lazy, I don't
12,
grab bounties anymore.
12% buff as well.
Like once I finish the artifact, I have to stop hearing about experience.
I mean, if you just play every week, you'll, especially this season, it's gonna be
6
months long.
Yeah. Someone posted in the subreddit that they were 220.
Can you imagine not getting bored of Destiny?
I couldn't even imagine playing this game for 84 hours straight, or however long the game has been out by the time you posted it.
Like, it's fine, have fun with it, but like, I can't imagine playing it like 24/7
I have a
and
lot of
not
time
getting
with this
bored.
game. I'm bored with it all the time.
Exactly, like, it feels like tedium after like an hour.
I don't mind doing the PvE stuff. When it comes to PvP, that's when I get extremely bored. Wait, there's only so much PvE stuff you can do a week. Of course, like, I don't need any more rolls. My guns are perfect. I don't care about my artifact score because I can do everything in the game already. It doesn't matter to me. Is it like play for the gameplay? I have 90 days in this game. I've experienced enough of the gameplay. Don't freeze me. Yeah, once you get the fusion rifle mount, it's a game changer. You
The
just chunk
Unstoppable or
them.
the Weakening?
Both of them. I haven't used a pulse rifle. It's Pog, and then having the weakening is also very Pog. Like the Pog just flows
Is there
through you.
primary fusion rifles?
No.
There's a primary
There's a
linear
primary
fusion
linear,
rifle.
yeah, the Arbalist, but that dude just jumped up the
Which
map for
that
no
might
reason
be-
whatsoever. So you try to follow these.
Arbalist might be worth pulling out. Is it good?
It's
Now it's good
good.
at PvP.
It's a good gun. Oh, there's Unstoppable back there. God forbid that ladder actually works. Imagine putting a ladder there and expecting people to climb up that way.
That's the last beacon. Xivu Arath's forces are converging on the area.
Scorn? Scorn? What?
They have one of those. I totally forgot about it too, but it's inside of the one strike. The one under
What do you mean?
the rectangle short. You gotta hit his bubble. I don't think you can crit with the call there, so I might not be able to hit the bubble. Set his
done.
mainframe.
We've detected the Lost Techian's location through the beacon network. Bring her home.
Through the Techian, honk 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 honk.
This week's boss was lame.
Last week's was just a wizard.
Maze.
Take a wizard.
Which is why we establish guides.
Shoot to loot and multi-kill on a hand cannon.
Geppetto tells me these are,
I'm not really
nodes
committed to shoot to
and
loot
they
yet.
are connected.
Yes.
Scout
by
rifle
ley lines.
maybe, but hand
They're
cannon I
like
don't know.
primordial
I'm not taking a hand
currents
cannon to a
navigating
GM.
between worlds.
I'm getting rid of it. I have 2 of those already.
Have relationships. Just like us. They have seen so much.
Something like that.
Oh, that was a bit of a lore drop. Interesting. So the darkness is responsible for taking?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we might have already known that. I didn't know that though.
Yeah, we learned that a while ago. Orcs just borrow the lads.
I go back to the helm and I jerk off onto my compass.
Alright, I want to take a minute anyway.
I should check in with Saint to see if he has any recommendations for Titans to send on this mission.
Hey, what's up? He went to jerk off or get a drink.
Lots of focus on
He's a chins like that.
but no Cabal presence on the moon. That feels intentional.
It's fine. It's fine. Not yet. Everybody in my house went to bed at like 10:30. Trying to be quiet, but they went and got Sierra, and they set her up in the fucking laundry room. Yeah, just a visit. Mm-hmm.
Where are we, sir?
Align the beacons, Guardian, and signal the way home.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
Are we doing this one again?
Can I choose a different one?
No. I didn't know we were going to be doing this again. I was surprised we were here, that's all.
I'm just
Weekly
gonna,
rotation.
yeah.
Get the chest.
Yeah, I have to get the shit.
There's not 10 here.
And I
This
get
was
a
supposed to
pinnacle
go
for
between
getting...
both seasons. Or both weeks so
Yeah.
far. So if you got 0 last week, then you can't get that thing done this week.
But I can get 3 chests, so...
Yes.
And I got my fusion rifle unstoppable.
Ooh. He's chonking. Bro. There's a chest right below you.
Below me?
Yeah, below the staircase. If you hug the left side of the wall, you'll see a one of the down birds, I believe, and you can go through it.
Do I have to kill everything here first?
Can you interact with it? I'm coming over. Then you go into that door there. Yeah. Did you never unlock? Did you ever claim? No, you definitely done this.
No, I haven't.
Oh, you gotta do the beacon in this area first. That's my bad. You do the
okay.
chest after you did the first two. Sorry, the chest after the first 2 beacons, and then you're good. You gotta be powered. It's a brave jump.
I couldn't see.
It's fun to come up here.
That's what I was looking for, was the platform you were just on.
Hi, mister. Oh, hello, dearie. There's an anchor over here, by the way. Apparently I missed my first time. Oh, hello there, Kobe.
As fingers be silver, Jack's voice to me gold. Unless you think we're vain.
Aruba,
You're making
Jamaica.
good progress. I believe that's another beacon ahead.
Ooh, I wanna shake ya.
Chesty. Brain.
I got Swifty in here. Mr. Swifty.
Is there anything up there on that island?
Yeah, there's 2 chests over there, but you need true sight. I don't know if you
That's
claimed
fine,
it
I
when
have
you,
true sight.
Okay, there you go. You can go there to repower the beacon.
And then next week, we're gonna be able to get rid of that slowing field with the safe passage.
Beacon
You shook
alive.
me
Nothing
my
about
long
that.
guardian.
Be ready.
It was a graveyard smash. I just got a tarantula with, like, I forget what the first perk was already, but it has Firefly on it.
Can you get the threaded needle though? Or did you not get that in Chosen? You definitely got threaded needle. It's like the pinnacle linear fusion right now.
I mean, if I didn't get it, you can get it from the Umbrals.
Yeah, but if you didn't get it that season, it's kind of bugged and you can't get it. So you had to have it like
no,
at
I
least gotten it
definitely got 'em.
once. Yeah, I thought you did. You were like a 50 or 60 instead chosen.
Chosen, I maxed it.
Oh, you maxed it? There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, because you wanted to be a weird helmet looking boy. I remember.
Yeah, I got my ugly fucking ornaments. I forget if I ever claimed them on my other characters, or if I just got the Warlock ones.
Watch those feats.
I like the ornaments this season.
The armor ornaments?
Yeah, the season pass ones.
The queen's garb?
Yep.
An umbral, baby. Umbral, baby. My eyeballs. Only pure darkness to being on fire. There's a couple of screams on you.
It's all good.
As they blow up on you. There's a chest over here too, so we can get this one. Then we can go back and get the double chest. Excuse me. It's over here, the chest. Alright, we can go over here.
Got
mean,
another stasis shoddy.
Ooh, I'll see which ones I remember. Maybe there's more than 10 here, but I don't really recall. I know there's definitely 2 over here. It was kind of finicky though, so. Alright, the first one? We're gonna be going up here. Well, hold on. I'm wrong. Might be wrong. Okay, we're doing this one first. You gotta be fast. Well, this chest is right here, but. There we go. And the other one is, if you still have time, you can go up this way, but I just choked it. Or you can come right over here and just invoke your set here. It does spawn you. Yeah, it spawns you all the way over there.
I accidentally stepped in the field.
Yeah, it's very wide there, so you might be better off doing it this way. I don't think hunters can do this jump, but maybe they can. I think Jeffrey did it after like trying for like 15 minutes. Yeah, if you can get up here, that'd be very nice. I don't think it's gonna work, champ. Oh no. Oh. What a tree user right now.
What do you mean? Middle tree?
Yeah, middle tree of what?
Arc.
Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe make this jump
Didn't
here.
spawn me way the hell over there this time. Are you fucking kidding me?
Guardian down.
So finicky.
mean, I could always just put on stasis real quick, and then just throw a grenade to the ground if we get up there.
Or I could just do it. The good old.
And just push the stasis, so we can get it. We'll just do it that way.
I don't know what the good old fashioned way is, but figuring it out. Nope. The fuck did I do this earlier? Okay. Why does it do that? There's nowhere
Yeah,
near
it's
the
weird. You gotta
fucking
get
thing.
really wide.
But that's the best way to do it, right? Go wide right there.
Yeah, I mean, I got my glass holding it up too. You can just do it that way.
Yeah, okay. That way then. If at all possible.
It should be.
Warlock jump is just so weird. Sometimes.
Jump for the right one. Jump for the right one. Let's go. This jump's also weird. You gotta spam jump and you can lift up. Okay, maybe you
kidding
can
me?
do it as.
I don't
a
think you can do it
warlock.
with Warlock.
You gonna try the other way then?
I'm gonna try it one more time going wide, because that should be
Yeah.
really easy with Warlock. I just didn't know you had to go fucking 10 miles out.
Yeah.
I cannot, like, trip off the terrain as I'm about to jump. One rogue polygon.
Oh, enemy spawn. Where's you punch
I
him?
killed most of them with screeps. Are you fucking... This is
funny.
asinine.
Well, you're not supposed to be able to get it this week, but you can.
Yeah, I know. I can tell. Going up there.
I'm waiting. And don't jump up here until you get your chest. This is after we're done. Super wide.
Nope.
F.
It's not happening.
I'll
I'll just wait. I'll wait for it
use-
to rotate around.
You guys push the down blade.
I could, or I could just wait for it to rotate around. I'm not
It's
fucking
also
up
true.
about it.
Not that big of a deal.
I'll get the other chests, and I'll get as many fucking anchors as I can find. Oh, there's a chest right here. Their anchor right here.
There's a couple of stuff down there. I don't remember where they are specifically, though. When I go into rock, my brain goes out.
The Hive forced their way into this dimension like brutish thieves, sculpting the plane with crass disregard for its elegance.
Are you chaos reaching a bunch of screams?
Was Chaos reaching a couple of majors?
Okay, I apologize.
But they were immune?
No.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm just walking away.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Was there a buffing totem? The captain shoot?
No, they weren't glowing purple.
Sometimes they kind of get buggy and they don't glow, but they still have the buff on them. Bruh, 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 bruh.
Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Just a wraith staring at me. With his weird sparklers.
Saw another anchor way up high. It's cliff, I don't know how to get up there.
Oh, let me come see.
I think I just found my way. It's above you right now.
Okay. The sparkler boy? Oh no. Man had a family, dude.
What's this? True sight, but we need to activate the beacon first. Guess we can do that.
So you wanted to go to... You can get around up this way, I believe, but... The beacon will help you out as well.
Well, I found 3 chests, so that one that I can't get I'm not worried about.
Okay.
I can get that other one by this beacon. I'm sure there's more in this area or somewhere else.
Beacon aligned. They'll have felt that. Be ready.
Yeah. I hope that counted as me killing a champion, because I really wanted my pinnacle, so...
Oh. What do you need champion kills then?
There should be another champion here.
Yeah, at the very end there'll be one more. As long as you do damage to him, it counts as a kill.
Needed 4, and I got 2 the first time. Because I think you killed both champions on this one last time as well.
Yeah, I didn't know you needed champion kills. It's about an hour.
Yeah, you need 4 champion kills for, There we go. Arms to...
Which jabronis? Never mind. Alright, we can get some of those chests now.
Full auto
Thanks
and
for-
Adagio.
What you get?
A
Full auto
shotgun
and
with full auto and Adagio. The same thing I already had.
it's not that good.
I mean, I like it.
I'm not that guy.
Worse than the ones I'm using. It's bullshit. And I'm Baltic.
I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
And luxury attack.
Oh, hi, Mark.
How'd you get up there?
After you do true sight, just jump up here. This is a spot right below me you can grapple onto. The finicky here, but I'll stand here so you can see where it is.
Okay.
Might slide a little bit, but you should be fine. This is where your anchor was, right?
No.
Or is there, it might be around the corner a bit more. I don't quite remember.
It's up above me. Bye.
You did make it.
Trying to climb.
Oh, can you get over to me right now? You found a way yourself. Yeah, and then go right above you. You can stand right here.
Cool. Does this,
Chest here.
barrier breach do anything?
What do we? A barrier breach? I don't think we have to open the door from the other side first. Doesn't really do much right now. Then you have the chest down here. What's that over there? I just think an anchor over there. I can get there. You have a chest down there. Still.
Oh yeah, that one.
I'm gonna wait for my super to get that thing over there. I don't know how to get over there without the super. But
I can switch the Dawn Blade and fly over.
yeah.
Wait for, you know,
4 minutes.
4 minutes for it to come up, but... Industrial facility. Gotta be more chests over here then. I could float most of the way and then do a vertical float with, or a horizontal float with Chaos Reach.
I don't think it's gonna work out that well. You don't go that far with Chaos Reach. It's pretty far. It's pretty fart.
Pretty fart. Yeah, it's funny. She come up
It's
with that
comedy
one
hour.
more. Vulcanite hit the Moose Lodge.
I have made it.
See an anchor. Not from where you're at. Anchor or is that a true sight? That's true sight down there.
Where does this lead? Oh, is there a true sight over here to get up? No. There's a chest here, though. I did not have already. Poggy. Oh, hold on. Hold on, Mr. Tony. Two chests I didn't get with Jeffrey? Oh my goodness. What mind if I do, man?
There has to be a way to get over there. It would make you use a super to get up there.
Yeah, I know. I don't see anything else to get up here, though. I'm looking.
A teleporter, maybe?
I'm going, could you maybe out about dominating? Hunters don't even have the ability to really do that. So, I mean, I don't think you can do it over there. That's too far of a jump.
You can knife jump with a hunter. Unless that doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, you really can't do that. You won't go that far. Plus, you're getting the height. But there's two chests tied to this over here. But I don't see anything else to get here.
I'll try something. As soon as I can figure out how to get out of this fucking hellhole.
Maybe from the boss arena you can just fly over? Maybe? But I still don't know how hunters will get over.
Can you climb up in the spawn?
I don't think so.
Top of that building?
I mean, we just won't kill the boss yet. You can fly over from the boss. The boss
Is that
arena is right up
possible?
there. Yeah.
I suppose, yeah.
You can just... I don't know how... I don't use Warlock that often, so I don't know how long you can glide for. But, if you can glide for as long as I think you can, you should be able to make that jump easily.
Yeah, I mean...
Or
Yeah,
just push the down blade and just fly
I bet.
over.
Because this is as close as I can get on this side. I think there's gotta be a way to invoke True Sight over here.
I
don't
popped
see
True
anything.
Sight, but I don't see any crystals anywhere.
Okay, I'll go to the boss arena then. What is this thing?
Have it all works.
It's a chimney.
Oopsie daisy. We don't have that off yet. You can't go that way.
Um,
Not even sure how you turn it off. I think you gotta have another perk.
there's only one more perk.
Is there?
Because all the other things, I was looking through the table, all the other things are like, when you open a chest, you have a chance to get more. So
Go right,
whatever.
go right. That's where it takes you, is right there, so. There's also a chest here, I believe.
The point.
Yeah, I don't know how you turn it off. I don't get anything doing it again, but. Don't interact with the anchor yet.
Yeah.
See, it should be right, yeah, right over here to the left.
The left, okay. I don't believe I can.
He's going for it. I mean, if you die, you die. I can revive you. He didn't commit. He didn't commit.
Wait. Look,
I doubt they
anchor
have.
floating in the fucking. Is that an anchor right there? Floating?
I don't see what you're shooting. I must already have it if you're seeing something like that.
Oh, if you pick him up, you don't see him.
Yeah.
Little glowy white light. It doesn't look like the anchor because it's not a little purple guy.
It might not be. I'm just not seeing
I'm gonna
it.
commit.
You die, I'll revive you. You push the down blade and do it that way. Pop Kai's blade, you can do it. Oh no.
I can do it.
He's done it, he's an absolute genius.
Oh, that screams over here.
There's two chests. That one leads to two chests. One goes out, one goes down and around. Alright, there's no more enemies.
I'm for the screeps. Okay. Let's see.
The only thing you can interact with is that anchor, or the, well, the anchor and the true sight.
I didn't. I was looking for the true sight. I was right next to it.
Yeah, you wouldn't go out and then turn around.
Hold on.
Yeah, you get that
There's a
one
chest
first.
down here that I was seeing. The glowy
Yeah.
white light was because you opened the chest and the particle effect was there,
Okay.
but the chest wasn't.
Alright, then you see one to your left, another path.
I'm gonna re-up on the...
Yeah. It's the other chest down there. And then climb back up.
That's it.
Yeah. There's probably more here, but I don't know where they are.
I kill myself while I respawn over here or over there.
Probably over there. There's no harm in trying.
I'm gonna try one more thing. Oh, I want to get on top of that thing. I guess I could get on top of there from up top. I'm so fucking clean. Yeah.
Fuck. Alright, we can nuke the balls if you think we're done here. Anything else out in the distance? I don't think so.
I think so.
I can peep up here and see what's
Not
up.
that I see.
Nope, this is a skybox. There's a skybox.
There is a skybox.
And I'm at it. Oh, I can go up here still though. Turn back. Don't kill me. No, 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 no. Spawn me up there again.
Okay, I need 3 more ascendant anchors. And 2 more trivial mysteries.
You probably have to wait until either next week or when we go back to like another. Or I guess we'll be in a new area next week, so.
Yeah.
The final beacon is aligned. I'm detecting severe paracausal emanations.
I'm assuming they're not gonna make you get every single chest.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Guardian down.
Fucking rivet gunned.
Poor dude.
Excellent work, Guardian. We couldn't have
Sure.
done it without you.
Awkward
I love
question.
the sound of the shotgun when you shoot it. It's so
Can
good.
someone fact check my knowledge about the Ascendant Plane? Some
I hate
of what
this
know
bow sound.
from Cyrus, and I
It's 'cause of
better be
overload
safe
shot.
than sorry.
It's the backstage of the universe, Crow. Sculpted by willpower and imagination. What did they teach you in the city?
Mostly point, shoot, and jump.
impulse amplifier, and frenzy on a bow.
Trash.
Also, it's got accuracy.
If you have the option for Archer's Tempo, you take Archer's Tempo. If it rolls it. I'll just give him the deets.
He won't fight back. Chat, eat him alive.
Please do
Eat
eat
'em
me.
up.
I believe I'm at the point of no return, so I'm doing the DLC now. I need to go do the final fight, the worm fight, but that allows you to have other side quests, so I'm pretty much at the point of no return. Yeah, I'm on that quest pretty much, so. But I did not know I had an infinite use warp stone. No, it's you put down the teleporters, and then I have this infinite fairy stone that can go wherever I want to any of the ones I placed. Yeah. This whole time I was like, oh, I'm not gonna use any of them because I'm lazy. I haven't placed any of them. I've just been walking around this entire time. I never warped until like today. I'm like 50 hours in the game. I do get annoyed at running between the areas so often. Like doing their cavern. And they'll run to the from Grand Soren to the Blue Moon Tower or whatever it is, where you fight the Griffin. It's like a 20-minute run, man. They don't bother me, the ponds. I pog with them. Chokehold. Yeah. Yeah, I roll past everybody. We doing your screws, Aaron?
Yeah, I want my screws.
Okay, they're pretty easy this week. Didn't Ariana Grande get her own magic card? I think so. First Fortnite now that. Oh right, yeah, McLowry. I did buy the Morty skin. First anchor's up here.
I was headed to the garden because I know there's a couple
two
over
in the
there.
garden, yeah. One of the Lost Sector, 2 here, and then two to a garden. Who just blasting off grenade launcher shots? Where are they? Where is that coming from? Hey, you hear the grenade launcher shot, right? Oh, he's up top. There he is. What's he doing up there, man? I heard him shooting. Alright.
Anyway.
Anyway. Back to the screws? You get the one that was behind me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My fist is really grand. Now it's feeling so good.
Feeling hot, hot, hot.
Fist in my hole so gleefully. Like the end of weapons toes as we know. Gonna split them apart.
It's the end of my toes as you know it. I think he's gonna go pick up his half-sister. No, his I forget her name.
No, we already picked her up.
I
I'm
see
being
her.
quiet. Quietish.
It should be up here. Oh, it's probably back here, Aaron, actually.
Oh, have it marked. Oh, like way back here. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get close enough to it. I have a regional chest here that I never got.
It's after 10 p.m. All sectors down here, Aaron.
I forgot they could be in the last sector.
Wake me up.
Wake me up inside.
Probably just skip this ball sector if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, mental, huh? We could just do it too. It's like 3 hallways.
I'm determined to skip it now.
Well, I will clear out the ads while you try to skip it. So when you inevitably can't do it, it'll be done anyway.
Where's the anchor? I found it.
Oh, you got it up there. Look at that. We need to get out of here then.
Also a berry on bow.
Yeah, I'll pass on those.
I used all mine.
Really? I have like 4,000.
Yeah, I was using them for fucking lighter head enhancement course for 1 week.
Okay.
Something like that.
They're the easiest to get.
Mm-hmm. Because they drop 5 at a time instead of 2.
Mm.
To the garden. I'm in the garden. One's at the tree bridge tree.
Mm-hmm.
One's at the statue.
The waterfall.
I think it says waterfall statue.
Then the water could be a statue. Turn into a fountain at that point.
Hey, bunny.
Father Atka.
Father. I love you.
Please. Spread the peanut butter.
Dude, wild turkeys are nothing to fuck with. They're assholes. Turkeys and geese are the same thing. They're both assholes.
They're convicts. Bardish.
I will do that solo quest some other time.
You gotta go to the helm and then hear Crow talk about failure and family.
Family.
Dominator Toretto.
Family back.
Has F9 come out yet?
You want to do Astral Alignment 3 times in a row?
Sure. But does F9 come out yet, or is it still in the, Do you not want to do it?
I don't want to do it, but,
Everyone do
like,
it.
no, it's fine. I don't really want to do anything else either, so. Me and Nick were just talking about that.
God, I wish Luke Smith would come to my house and brand me.
He's got a hot iron with the Destiny logo. Would you prefer brand you on the ass or the chest?
Both.
Both.
One triangle, one
The one on your ass is the Destiny logo. The one on your chest is your class logo.
It's the with. For each expansion, they're gonna get new one on my chest. Get the Witch Queen symbol. Then they're gonna slowly erode it, and then do the next symbol for the Light Beyond or whatever it is. Light Bearer, I forget what it's called. Lucas.
You get Red War on your left foot. Curse of Osiris on your right foot.
Check
Your
it
left
all out.
hand has Warmind.
Then whenever they do the last expansion, dead center of my face.
I was gonna say your Titan logo's on your forehead.
Grandpa, what do you have there?
Please, I don't have anywhere else to brand. Please, Luke, hold out your tongue. We need the final shape on your tongue.
Oh no.
God, what a stupid fuck. I wish you guys never told me that that was a dumb name. The final shape.
Isn't final shape like some like philosophical meaning? About,
Final
like, knowing-
solution is what Hitler wanted to do.
Not that. This is like a philosopher thing. Where it's like where you find meaning. Like the final shape. Yeah.
They're not a race.
I think it's
Not
just like
racism.
a broad term.
That's why the term anti-Semitism exists.
You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Please.
It's a religious prejudice. He's working with Brett again today,
Yeah,
and he
I
was
love
like,
coasters and
Manischewitz.
You ever get his cotton? No, not cotton heads. What's it called again?
Chatterheads.
Catterheads.
Dude, yeah, Nick, you are on the fence. You are about to
Once I
teeter
get
into
a
racist
name
territory.
in my mind, that's the name of that site for me. I don't know why.
Because Cottonhead is super close to racial term for Muslims.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Just a fucking hop, skip, and a
Yeah,
jump
whenever
away.
Scott's at the party, I quickly pull up my phone to check audio.
Both times Scott's been in the party in the last couple of weeks. Yeah, he said the N-word.
He
both
only says
times.
it when either you were here. Yeah, he
You
doesn't
can't
say it
absolve
when it's
this
just me
man.
and Jeffrey. I'm just saying, I think he wants to show off to you guys.
Are you saying we're asking for it?
No, I'm just saying maybe he thinks that.
This is a racism measuring contest.
The dude never aged past 13. They split up like 2 years
Desperate
ago.
housewife. My one manager is like really obsessed with. She's constantly buying manga, like all the time.
Dude, I said
Always got a
manga the
fucking
entire
manga.
time I read when I was reading Doki Doki Literature Club. I streamed it, and I did all the endings. No, I just played it. It was the DLC came out for it, so I figured I'd play it on stream. And I made my name Nicholas, so I had to read out Nicholas every time I came across. It was very good. Whenever they talked about the main character, they were said Nicholas. It was very weird, and I liked it. It was funny.
But I make fun of her for being a weeb all the time. And I said if she went to high school at the same time that we went to high school, she would have been one of the kids doing Naruto hand signs and wearing a tail and hissing at people.
In the Hodoko helmet. There's no stoppable behind us, though.
Dude, Brandon was the worst one out of the three.
It's a pretty good hiding spot.
I remember my dad
There's
told me one
shelves,
time
boxes.
that Brandon burst out of the closet, goes, "George, the plan is working," and then ran away.
Bust out of the wall.
Do any of these fuckers ever bust out of the fucking closet and say the plan is working? Jeff was definitely the most normal, if not having a speech impediment. That's weird. I mean,
All the balls,
yeah, that's weird. Because you're related to them by your mother, right? Not your father? Okay, then yeah, that's weird. Because if it was by your father, I'm like, well, technically not related to Courtney.
Stop me, you cuck. Fine.
You still rocking that speech impediment? I know Timmy's a fucking cop who, state trooper who shares a bunch of questionable beliefs on Facebook.
Oh, help me.
I can only imagine. My memory of Timmy is a little fucking spaz kid. So, what I'm imagining is like you get pulled over and the fucking cop rips you out of your car and starts beating you and he's huffing and puffing because Timmy's a little fucking asthmatic twat.
Hey Aaron, if you use bottom tree, you go full speed here. Bottom tree arc. If you put a rip down and pick it up, I believe you and anybody that's in your rips goes full speed.
Did I fucking ask you?
Did you say you freaking nasty? Is that what I heard you
didn't.
say? I was so confused. You freaking nasty. You little freak.
Where are you going? I'm gonna get what I want.
You're freaking nasty.
I just realized we did the Taken one first this time.
Because there's only 2 in rotation right now, because the other ones are bugged. But you're supposed to get like 5 or 6 of them and just do them. Most of the square 1 are taken out. Take my battery, please, Aaron. Before it rolls down the hill. Oh, no. Oh, no.
They made him roll slow, which is nice.
Please stay in my range so I can go faster.
Is that how it
No,
works?
no. If you're in the ring, it makes people carrying the ball go faster, and you can also suppress the balls by shooting them. So they don't stop or shoot you or anything.
Yeah, I like the boss for this, if not, a bit long-winded.
You can kill him pretty fast if you just focus, but people don't do that because they're going for bounties. Which is, kind of have to in this game.
I always forget you can put raid banners down.
Not really necessary for this kind of content.
I need to buy more raid banners. I only have like 80 left.
How much legendary shards do you have?
Oh, a lot. 5k. Maybe more. 5k last time I looked. But you can also buy them for Glimmer.
Yeah.
Like 10 for 100,000 or something.
10 for 50k. But I have more legendary shards than I could ever use in my life.
Yeah, I mean, same at this point.
But I could really go for a pepperoni cheese or cheese right now.
I just realized stasis can be in primary slot.
Yes, some of the things can be besides the exotics.
I just looked down at my HUD and I was like, wait, I have 3 burns right now. How's that possible?
I was freaking dipping.
I am not in a position to shoot these little wisps.
Gotta shoot them, it's fine. It heals the boss, but it doesn't heal them that much. That wasn't the boss, whoops. I crashed right on enemy. Bro, can you stop dashing away?
Crouton the Reef Bane.
There we go.
Okay, just 2 more times.
It's not that long, but I don't mind.
Well done.
It's not that long, it's just annoying to do it 12 times in a row.
Good. We need all the help we can get. And what do the Techians do exactly? I'm asking for a friend.
They're experts in paracausal forces and keepers of the distributary secrets. If anyone can intuit the means and ways of the Black Fleet, it will be them.
Headstone, I'll take you on.
Kickstart. That's an interesting perk.
For a fusion rifle?
Yeah. I don't ever slide. Like, even if I had slide perks, I wouldn't think.
I started doing it recently because I reload the magazine when I slide. So it's pretty good.
I'm gonna keep high impact over kickstart. High impact reserves on a fusion rifle is pretty good.
It is.
On the Draconis, which is like a fusion rifle. As far as I can tell. I like it. Is the trace rifle this season gonna be stasis or not?
It is stasis, yeah.
Let's go. A true cold heart.
Cold Heart isn't the stasis god though.
I know. Cold heart should be a stasis gun.
It should not be a stasis god.
Because it's cold. It's got cold
It's,
right
it's
there.
not
It's
cold.
right there on the tin.
The gun shoots hot beam, but it gets cooled down by the cooling of the
It's right
dark
there on the
juice.
tin. It's called a cold heart.
You know what? That's it. By all means.
Also, the beam is blue.
That's arc damage.
And that's stasis. It's cold. Hello.
Hello. I don't know what you're talking about. Aaron, you want to answer the man?
I didn't hear what he said.
Duct tape, Dr. Pepper minis.
Depends how much duct tape.
Then rolls the pog.
The attacks against the blind
Cody,
world
did I
become
tell you, by the
stronger.
way, why the current Dragon Ball villain is actually a
has
problem?
plans for her sister. They do not involve a rescue.
Yeah.
You gonna health bar you to death?
Well,
Nutrition bar?
He made a wish with the cereal, which is his own planet. I'm not even gonna get into it. But he made a wish on the cereal Dragon Balls to be the strongest warrior in the universe.
When you say cereal, do you mean like he opened up a box of Captain Crunch?
Yeah, the planet he comes from is called Cereal.
So he didn't just have breakfast and like, I'm gonna wish for this and then get all frick.
I mean, he probably did. Yeah, apparently his Namekian was insanely strong. I don't think so. Yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't need to go up the hill. I honestly don't know how they're gonna resolve it, but that's he made a wish to be the strongest warrior in Universe 7 or whatever universe they're in.
He's the green guy, right?
I mean, to be fair, he was briefly stronger than Goku until Goku pulled Super Saiyan 3 out of his ass. But Vegeta's technically still behind him, even with God of Destruction. That's fair, but Master Ultra Instinct is something that comes with years of training, which is insane that Goku just gets it.
Isn't he like 5 years old? He's like he's like a little kid running around. I'm gonna drop my ball, man. Mortal Kombat?
Guardian down.
I think his controller died.
No, I'm good.
Oh, because you've been sitting here for a while.
No, I've been over here.
I didn't see you moving. I thought you it was a battery over here just chilling.
I was just in the same spot. I was killing enemies. My ass hurts. Why did I like that? I didn't mean to like that. I hate this picture.
Your butt hurting?
So Kobe, it's a picture of Super Saiyan 4 Goku in front of Super Saiyan Blue Goku. And he says, don't worry, dyed hair Goku, I'll save you. And then the bottom image is Goku. It's Super Saiyan Blue Goku with impact font. And it says, let me get this straight, the pink teddy bear is actually talking about somebody's hair. You look like a furry, exclamation point. So, who sits down and makes these images and is like, everybody's gonna love this? It's the same thing. Who makes the
Let's
fucking
have a little
Minions
look-see.
images? Like, I don't understand. The Minions images. He's sitting at his computer, he's like, yep. It is Babe. He's got the bow hoodie. I always thought people were saying the vape hoodie, and I didn't know what the fuck that meant. Son of a bitch, I meant.
Just quote Richard and Mortimer.
Did earlier, they got home with Sierra, and they were hanging out here, and Abby was watching Princess and the Frog, because she goes on these kicks where she does, you know, she just, like, has a thing she's interested in for a week.
Watching
So
Disney
right now
movies.
it's Disney movies. Yeah, she's been on Disney Plus. Speaking of which, I need to watch the new What If.
I totally
Apparently
forgot
this,
about it.
yeah, apparently this week ties into the actual MCU. So.
I'll watch it eventually. I'll probably start watching before it's finished.
Yeah, but this one that's like a what if this happened. This one, I guess, is involving Doctor Strange and multiple.
It's also
gonna
like it's
introduce
animated,
the
and
multiverse.
that does not hold my attention at all.
Yeah, we know how you feel.
You can enjoy it. Or you're gonna die. You lived.
Absolutely not. Yeah, Kayla doesn't like it.
Maybe I don't respect animators as much as I respect actors. Yeah, but I don't respect them.
Dude, I used to feel that way about singing, but like just match the pitch forehead. But apparently it's really hard for some people because they're fucking tone deaf. It's very lazy and cheaply done, the animation. Like, the style's fine, but like it's really shitty. Fucking
I
the
also
lip
feel
syncing
like
doesn't match up. The animation's choppy.
the
It's really
same
not
issue
good.
with the Marvel games. I'm like, I already have a voice in my head for those people, and it's their actors. So
I mean,
hearing a different
in the
voice.
What If, most of the actors are the same.
Are they? But I know Tony's snark is different.
Haven't
That's
heard.
Robert De Niro?
I mean,
Robert Downey Jr.
in episode 3, Robert Downey Jr. or not Robert Downey Jr. Iron Man had only a couple lines, so.
I am Poggy Man. Snap.
Are you fucking kidding me with these stasis fucking scoring? I hate this goddamn game.
But where's this boss? The boss? That was the boss.
I'm beaming him. Where is he now? Where did Crouton run off to?
Over here vaping, I got him.
Marked.
He's invisible. I lost. He was invisible, I can't collide with him invisible.
Don't have any heavy ammo for this fucking clown.
You could just sneeze out on all that.
No, the unstoppable.
Oh, okay.
Realize having my heavy be my champion breaker is not the best thing in the world, but
You gotta get a fusion rifle.
where is this clown?
He dead.
Just sneeze on him, he'll die.
Savathun orchestrates an attempted invasion of the last city by the Vex. Her plan fails? No. A smokescreen. Her plan succeeds. But then something goes wrong. She has to
I forgot who
flee to the
Petrol is
dreaming
from Italy.
city,
Who the heck is talking to me? I don't
parlays
recognize
with
this
the
voice.
Queen. We know Zivu Arath wasn't coordinating with Savathun.
Yo,
She is
demolitionist
pursuing
bell,
her.
let's go.
Working through a tactical
Mr.
analysis,
Vala in a
Petra?
wig.
What? Ah, yes. Yes. Just trying to understand what happened between the events on Earth and here.
How do you
I have
think
some
Mara
suspicions
feels
I'll
about
share with you later.
About what?
Zavala?
Probably pogged.
Does she think he's a beta cuck?
I don't know. Think they've ever been in the same room together? I never seen
Am I
those
high?
things.
Heather? It is.
Did you just shart? We'll do one more, right?
I was checking. I guess I could have just checked on the challenge page. It's fine.
Zivu Arath will never relent, as long as you possess her sister.
What does she want with Savathun?
Zivu or Ralph.
The
Never
Witch Queen's
relent.
importance stretches beyond the
Unless she
hive's
this is my
politics.
pogster.
There are greater forces
My little
at play.
pog chomp. How many players is Surgeon Simulator? You wouldn't have to know all
I think
the
there
top
might
tier
be a
abilities.
two-player mode.
I know it's online. I would say it could be fun to do, but it's only 2 players, and you know. Now, what about that Craftopia game? I'm kind of powered for that. I'm not even sure what it's about, but I love games where I get to craft for a little bit. And it's early access, so it's going to be a banger. Do you see this dude over here? Oh, that's Kefri. Why are you using Kefri's sword, man? You know something I don't? Get back here. I gotta inspect you.
You know something I don't.
Oh, let's mess with the quiet one. My bad.
I forget what that does.
I just read it and I kind of forgot. I believe it was gain ability energy on kills, and then you also heal when you're in critical on kills.
Okay, after this one, I'm gonna go.
You gonna do what?
I'm gonna go to bed. My
Okay, yeah,
fucking
I'm gonna
mic
stop
is
too.
coming off my head.
Aren't you doing the party on your phone?
No.
Not about that live.
I still haven't solved the headset issue.
Just talk on your phone. Phone speaker.
I might pick up a pair of earbuds tomorrow, actually. I'm getting sick of
You
this
gotta like do
fucking
research when it
headset.
comes to earbud microphones. Some of them you sound like absolute trash, and they just have it on there just to have it on the box.
Yeah, but you guys can deal with that.
Okay.
I think JVC headphones are pretty good usually.
I had those one time that you recommended it, and they broke within like 2 weeks.
Which
My
ones?
headphone, the JVC or whatever.
I mean, I had the Marshmallow earbuds for a long time, and they were really good.
Mine, it was wild. Like, I'll go get
I don't know
a
how they
pair from like
sounded,
dollar
but-
store, and they will last for years. But I'll get like a pair of like $30, $40 earbuds, and they just won't work after like 2 weeks.
I swear by Skull Candy.
Oh no, I just use wireless now, but Microsoft is beta cooks. Wireless is so much better. I got this pair for like $25, and they've like 2 years ago, and they've been working perfectly ever since.
I mean, I love my wireless earbuds, but I can't use them on my controller.
Yeah. And then you join the party on your phone. Oh, that way with your wireless earbuds.
Yeah, but my wireless earbuds have like a microphone built into them, I guess. Because my sound quality is absolute ass cheeks when I'm using them.
Like when
I'm on call with Bluetooth.
But people don't even recognize that I'm on earbuds. They say, like, "Oh, that's your microphone." Yo, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Like, I had a bad start with these earbuds because when I bought them, they added a surprise package to it where I had to pay like $20 in warranty for no reason. So they hid that purchase. So I was like, "Oh, this isn't that good, is it?" But then it just works perfectly. So I don't know. When I was checking out, I did notice I had 2 orders, and one was a warranty for as much as the headphones. It was getting
I
warranty
mean, at
for
this point, that's
25.
long gone.
I mean, I canceled it. I went into
Oh, okay.
Amazon. I was like, cancel this order. But why would I even get warranty for something that the same price? I'll just get a new one. It costs $25. Like, give me $25 warranty. I'll just buy them again if I need to. Now I can see the point of if they break like 8 times in a week. Okay. At that point, I don't want them anyway.
Slowly getting these fusion rifle kills done.
Working on your no composure?
No, for the
So you gotta play.
weekly.
You should really work on the no composure. It's like meta.
I mean, I might
damage.
be working on it as a...
You won't do it in this mode. You gotta do strikes.
Oh, yeah.
Or you
Those are
can
gotta be
plug
fusion
one.
rifles.
Yeah. Yeah, if I could
Does
do
this
it,
not
I'd
count as a
kill it.
playlist activity?
No, people always complain about that too. Like with Battleground, you can get killed with the grenade launchers. You get the breaching through grenade launcher. You can use fusion rifles like splicer to get kills. It has to be strikes or crucible or game. I gotta do Gambit still. I gotta get these. Tomorrow, I might do tomorrow, but I never get the time.
I'm not gonna be on for the next 3 days, probably.
Yeah, let me know how shiny she is. That's not launching on Disney Plus, is it? That's exclusively a movie deal, right? Or a theater?
I might have premium access.
It's the only way I'm gonna watch it. I'm going to the theaters.
Yeah, I hate going to the theater, but whatever.
That's what, like $25 for premium, right? Or is it $40 for premium? Whereas
That's 30, I think.
30, I never remember.
25 or 30.
But going to the movie, you're spending like $40 per person.
Yeah, we spent $42 on fucking popcorn and drinks.
I don't even like that stuff. Like I'll get some stuff because like everybody else will get something. I don't want to be weird about it. So I'll either get like the pretzels with cheese or like nachos. But yeah, it's not really for me. Movies. I'd rather just watch it, drink no liquids, just watch the movie. And again, I'd rather just watch it at home. So yeah, I'm weird. Like, the movies, I don't know. I hate loud noises. Movie theaters are way too loud. I'm gonna blow out my eardrums to watch the new Tony Hawk movie.
Where's this clown? Krusty. Where's Krusty Clown?
I'm so mad. This isn't the one how the voice is real. Come on. Well, no, so I'm about to just queue up for on the Discord and get a last wish group. I crave my cheddar. There. I don't care about the items tomorrow, but I do want my Vex and my 1000 voices.
I mean, I would like to have the eyes of tomorrow, just to have all the raid exotics.
Yeah, but like, it's not something I would ever use. Unless
All
they
the
have
current
seasonal
ones.
rocket launchers, which might be next season, honestly.
I mean, rocket launchers were good and chosen.
They're good now, I want to use future rifles, that's what we're using.
What would rocket launchers be?
They would be unstoppable.
Think?
Yeah, they can't be anti-barrier.
And why the fuck that?
I don't know, it's a way they can just construct everything with the game. I doubt they could make it, I don't think any gun that doesn't do headshot damage or that can crit, sorry, that cannot crit, that get anti-barrier gun. If we can't crit, then what would happen? Where's this show at? There he is.
Thank fucking God.
I'm gonna go to the tower and the helm.
Yeah, I haven't decrypted any primes yet. I've been to the tower once this season. And by this season, I mean in the last 4 days since I started playing.
What did she want?
So what did I do this week? I had to do Iron Banner, do Gambit. So I focus 5 more.
I see. We didn't find any
Umber
research
Ignorance.
Saint and Osiris home in the city.
Wall sector.
Nevertheless, it's troubling.
What's better, heating up or ensemble?
Heating up. Well, it depends on what they're going to do this, because you might need the reload speed of a stick of hand cannon.
No, it's a Iota. The fusion rifle.
What is this email I just got? Is this spam? Oh, yeah, just sent me the weirdest email. Well, I guess it was incorrect.
I was browsing through my front page earlier, and on the Kanye subreddit, there's a tweet by Peppa Pig that said Peppa didn't need 3 listening parties at Mercedes-Benz Stadium to get that extra .5, because she had the Peppa Pig album had a 6.5 rating. Kanye's at a 6.0.
Sounds about right.
Then everybody was like, "This isn't the first time we've been fucked by the pigs," which is pretty funny. That's a pretty good joke.
Dude, that email is wild. I posted in the wire.
I am a cunt hair away from getting level 17. The season pass. Literally, the bar is all the way there. I can see no gray. We're scheduled for at.
Comma. I didn't even sign up for anything, so I'm still confused.
I need a rep. Hi there.
Having exotic in here? What the heck?
It's an enhancement core.
I don't think so. We didn't do anything that would drop it.
Acknowledged.
I had the path of burning steps.
Confirmed.
Better than my current pair? Oh, my pencils fell off.
Just have enhancement prisms sitting in my bank. Or in
Same,
my
them full.
postmaster. Yep. Rahul, give me all
My
these
current
primes.
pair is better. So
Let's go, the mods! Holy shit. Rahul just gave me 4 mods.
let's go.
Out of 6 primes.
All the new ones. I do like those boots. I just don't use solar guns all that often. I'd rather not. Bear CC Quest.
Did the charge time master work? Actually gonna spend the mats to masterwork this right now. That's a really
I
good
believe
fusion
they
rifle.
fixed charge time.
A transaction to make,
Make it
Guardian?
not as bad as a masterwork. Because the damage is tied to the charge, so like you get this high impact frame that you're charging it faster, so it loses some damage.
It's interesting.
But I do believe they changed it so it doesn't really affect anything.
What happened?
Ups the range, but drops the magazine by 1. that worth it?
It depends on what kind of rolls it is and how fast the reload speed is.
Not very good reload speed. Impact is almost maxed out though.
I'm gonna be so mad.
Is it the Ionis?
Yeah,
Yeah.
with heating up and high impact reserves, it's really good.
Catch you later.
If you have high impact reserves, you want to have maximum magazine. Because the lower your magazine, the more damage you get. So. And it starts at 50%.
What's handling do?
It's like how fast you switch to the gun. And ready it, like to zoom in. So like you switch to the
Okay,
gun,
so
how
I
fast you
want
pull it out.
stability over on this guy specifically. Cool. Say really good, Iota.
Dude, I wish the Wish Ender had a catalyst.
Checking. Eververse isn't just a type.
That has some really poggy stat rolls.
For your armor.
Yeah.
Did you pull it out from a season? Like when they had armor and season
No.
passes?
No. So forget what each thing does.
The resilience is trash, the chest piece is trash.
That was just the numbers themselves.
Yeah. Resilience is trash.
I'm also not using it, but I have a 67 roll on some boots.
Oh, you're using a collection. Geomags.
Yeah, I pulled them out. Haven't gotten Geomags as a roll yet.
You get a pretty good arms though for the hold fast gloves. Also, a pretty good helmet too. Could use a bit more bump to the numbers, but it's pretty good. You know how you have a bungee number?
Yeah.
For your account? Dude, soldiers is 09V5. Or sorry, 0945. I lost my mind. That's his gamer tag, dude.
Welcome back.
He got like a specific number. I was dying. How'd you do that?
Yeah, I wish I had some high intellect rolls. I have 50 intellect though. It is my highest thing.
I love the lack of fashion for your guardian.
Yeah. I mean, I could pop on a shader.
Or an ornament for your helmet to change anything about it.
Another Golden Age blueprint for interplanetary orbital sails. So rarely poetry.
there, Nick. Is that more fashionable for you?
A bit more unique, yeah.
It's all my
That's the
celestial
thing, yeah, we gotta
ornaments.
do fashion.
I never got the celestial
You can buy our bright dust the
arms.
remainder of the
Got all the other celestial pieces. I did not get the arm ornament.
you
Kinda
can
pissed
buy
about it.
them if you have a piece for bright dust. It's 200 bright, or not bright dust, silver. I believe it's 200 silver per piece you're missing.
Because I really like the celestial ones. That's the only reason I was buying them for bright dust. I just missed one of the
Yeah,
weeks.
they're good for all. It's good for all the armor sets. I only grabbed the Titan though.
Did you get the sleeper catalyst?
I don't recall. I think it's just it drops from ritual activities, so like strikes, crucible or gambit. I think.
Here we go. Nightfall strikes.
Oh, there you go.
Don't you have anything?
When do we get into combat?
What do you need?
A decent 7 seraph, but yeah. Long shadow trash. Hollow words trash. Deicide trash. Memory interdict trash. And trash sword.
Deal. Thanks.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
I can help you.
I knew it.
Does it look like this the whole time we were here? It's like
What?
black. The Traveler is black.
Yeah, that's just how it is here.
That didn't look when we loaded in. Also, the Traveler is definitely further away than it used to be.
I don't think so.
Hi there.
Schematic to read a schematic. I don't remember Lord Saladin sounding like the fucking Halo announcer, but here we are.
It does not sound like him at all.
I literally just talked to him, and he goes, "Don't try to impress me in the Crucible. Just get better."
Mr. Snake?
Yeah, he sounded like fucking Solid Snake too, yeah.
The Iron Banner is war. Are you prepared to fight it? Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Someone made the ball green.
A black ball.
He was crazy. What have we here? Even undated computer languages are rich in temporal information.
Oh no.
Did you just shit into the mic?
I thought it was like a zipper. Yeah, you know when they zip up a jacket like really fast, it goes over.
Sometimes I like to make the traveler ball, Nick.
It's okay. We got homie juice down here.
What is that up there? Little orange sphere
I'm
to
seeing
the
it.
left of the traveler.
That's the moon,
Is that the moon?
I think.
I'm having trouble focusing in on any one thing right now. My eyes.
Yeah, that's the moon.
Watch your sniper scope.
No, I held in the guide button, hit view, to do my magnifier.
So you consistently forget you can do that.
It's a promise.
I do it like 3 times a day.
Need something new? Eververse has it.
The dude with this guy is the set in your way.
Shit.
Just saying, when me and Jeffrey did this last night, Jeffrey played last night, he also made the traveler ball before he stopped playing.
Sometimes you just gotta make the traveler ball. We do a little trolling.
You got him here, champ. Oh my god.
That was not the angle that I approached it at, but
Hi.
You have fireworks? Thank you.
pick me up. Yeah. The only reason to make the traveler ball.
Bounce, maybe.
Come on, work with me. It's on a slope.
They might have fixed it, to be honest.
It does seem that way. What a shitty thing to fix. No.
There goes. He's leaving.
Be out of here.
Yeah, I'm turning this game off.
Forget how to log off.
Go to the
Or
gear
just turn off
menu
the game.
and That's all surgery. I
Cryptoarchaeology
usually
is
log off though for some reason. I don't know why.